Oh, what? Fresh. Okay, welcome back to my video. My name is Benny Mitchell. Don't forget to like, subscribe to my channel. Next up for the video, get that notification. So as you tell by we still playing with the 2008 Lakers. Now we get the Golden Nuggets. Who is 7-10? We're 14-1. Before I do that though, hold on. We're playing on the road. The Nuggets have Allen Williams, Kevin Martin, Carmelo Anthony, Nene, and Marcus Camby. Let's get it.
Live coverage of the NBA here on 2K Sports. A happy Sunday evening to you and yours. In this game, we'll see the Los Angeles Lakers going up against the Denver Nuggets here at Pepsi Center. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. Now here's Williams. Martin finds Anthony. Here is Williams. Camby, a screen on Edwards. Shot clock at 5.
Point guard.
With the step back. The three from Anthony. The basket is good.
Oh, look at what I got.
Anthony's got the first bucket of the game with the 3 for the Nuggets. Kobe, the pass to Carl.
What's that?
Connects from three-point range.
The 3.
This is a special regular season game, Clark. Bitter rivals going at it.
And, you know, in these types of contests, Kevin, we've seen it. You've got to play with emotion, but not become emotional. Keep your cool. We probably will see a few scuffles in this one because of the competitive nature of these teams. But controlling your emotions will be paramount.
Here's Martin following the 3 by the Lakers. And here's Anthony for 3. Bryant with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Here's Williams after the basket by Los Angeles. Anthony taking his time here. With the floater, the rebound by the Lakers.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And finish off by Bryant.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Williams passes to Martin. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Nene up top. Outside Williams. Over Edwards. No good, unable to end this run.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you can...
Let's go. Not 3. Let's go.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Takes it up with both hands and puts it down.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets. in November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. Look at the Lakers. They've got the #1 record in the conference, and because of it, each night out, their competition is going to bring it right out. And, of course, the Denver Nuggets, 8 games out.
You know, for Los Angeles, they're proving that all the talk we heard about them in the preseason was warranted. What a role this group's been on here early on.
It appears to me, though, that this group has all the ingredients for a special season.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball, following the bucket by the Lakers. Camby sets the screen for Martin. Teardrop shot, and it's good on the way up.
How about that crafty move by Martin inside and gets a high percentage look.
Here's Edwards. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Anthony. It's holding by Los Angeles.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Williams against Edwards. Nene kicks to Martin. And there's the pass to Carmelo. He sinks the 11-footer. Anthony's got
18-7.
A nice combo guard who sees the floor well. Martin really an asset to this team.
Wasted no time on that one.
21-7. Let's go.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Now here's Anthony. He has 5. The rebound by Cook. Lakers leading by 14. Here's Brown, and he drives in.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
Nene, right side. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
The intensity of Nene, one of the strongest guys in the game, phenomenal at scoring the ball inside.
Here is Cook, guarded by Nene. Count it, good. 6 points for him.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
Now here's Camby. Nothing on the board. Martin the pass to Camby. And slam dunk by Camby.
Oh, good ball movement from Martin. Working it around to get his team an easy look.
Williams against Edwards. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to build this healthy lead. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
But the third quarter start.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
Pulls up. Again, the Lakers.
13-13.
With the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Now here's Williams, currently averaging almost 6 points a game. Green kicks to Williams. He feeds it to Collins.
Got it.
Here's Anthony.
Got
A
it.
rebound
To
by
D.
Cook. And it's Cook with the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. A 15-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game.
Watch out now. Bryant loves to attack the rack like that. Throwing it
34-13.
down.
The Nuggets have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Outside, Redick. To the inside. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Boy, I like how quickly he threw the bounce pass there. Hard to defend against that.
Lakers leading by 19 points. Here's Brown. Down it goes for his third basket in his many
15, let's go.
tries. Here is Williams.
Walking over.
Dishes it to Green. They get a hand on it. Kobe with it. Now Green defending. Here's Kobe. And Kobe throws it down.
38-15.
He anticipated the play, and Kobe finished it on the other end.
Redick against Bryant. Passes it to Williams. To the paint. Here's Collins. A rebound by Kobe Bryant.
You know, even though it's a point-blank range shot, that's not an easy one, especially when the defense is that tight.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Denver calls timeout. And the Nuggets with some changes. Marcus Camby, he's checked in for Collins. Martin comes in for Green, and it's Williams in for J.J. Redick. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Now here is Martin. Defense right on him. No dice, 9 feet out.
Boy, you've really got to put those away, especially against soft interior defense.
Let's go.
Oh!
4-3-15, let's go.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Now here's Williams. Can't get it to fall. He's missed the second after making his first. And Bryant wide open. He shoots. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
4-6-15.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
Here's Anthony. His last outing, he had 18 points. He gets that one.
4-6-17.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Here's Cook. Takes it. Oh, Clark!
Oh, special. 4-8-17, let's go.
Are you kidding me? Woo-hoo!
Fucking hard.
For Denver, they've gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Kevin Martin on the wing. He had 15 points last outing. He kicks to Williams. Back to Martin. 5 on the clock.
2 minutes.
From the arc.
Boy.
Rebound the Lakers. Cook's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Bryant. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And this is the first season matchup for them against the Lakers team.
And looking back to last season, they won this season series as you'd expect.
Yeah, there's a reason they were a playoff team. I mean, they beat the teams they were supposed to. We'll see if they can do it again tonight.
And Bryant throws it down.
Boy, right now, Kobe's turned that grease on the stove up.
Hold on, hold on, Mr. First down. Hold on, Mr. First down. We're cold.
Keep getting in the ball, please.
Fuck you, 50-17. Let's see right now.
Looking over the floor.
The steal.
And here's the fast break.
And one.
Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
No surprise there. I mean, realizing he has the size advantage, he exploits it perfectly.
Nene, he's checked in for Denver.
For 3-17.
1:12 left in the first half.
Up north.
Martin with the screen for Anthony. And
The switch
again,
to help
unable
the
to
D.
change momentum here. And here again, Los Angeles. Oh,
Yes,
Let's go.
sir. Yes, sir. My goodness.
Switch 5-17.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
now here's Williams. He has yet to score. Outside Anthony, and it's blocked, and they recover it. Goes back up. Yep, that one goes in there.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters, an elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
Carl's shot is good.
He's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
The numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
So it's Denver now, following the three by the Lakers. Martin, the pass to Carmelo. 6 on the shot clock. Pulls up on the wing. Got a piece of it. Here's Brown, and Brown throws it down.
And
forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
From deep three-point territory. And the last shot of the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so a pretty lopsided game for the first half. Lakers ahead, opening up a huge gap. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Blowing these things out. Especially Denver.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, I mean, he has been everywhere.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they asked him to do very often, but in the first half,
I
thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Now here's Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Anthony.
Right.
It's hauled in by Carl.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but indeed just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Well, that's just a demonstration of terrific ball skills from Kobe. Avoided the defender and gets it to fall inside.
Here's Anthony following the basket by Kobe Bryant. Anthony's shot is off.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump.
19.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
Here is Williams after the basket by Los Angeles. Back to Martin. And the call will be against Kevin Martin. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Edwards inside, working on Williams. Edwards, that's good.
And whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Pass to Carmelo. Back to Williams. Pass to Martin. Williams with the ball. They need this. Drops in the tray.
Going 2K, don't start hoeing. Oh, it's right there. Don't start hoeing, 2K.
Williams has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give.
Right back. 3 right back in your face. Get face.
Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Okay, I'll hold you right back.
Long range, I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Williams. He dishes it to Anthony. Lets a floater go. He gets it in there. He's got 13.
Oh, the delicate touch on display. Anthony showing he can beat you with the floater as well.
Cook.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And here are the Nuggets now, following the bucket by the Lakers. It's stolen by Edwards. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. Lakers have gone as spotless. 6 of 6 from the field since taking the court here in the second half. Can be against Brown. Basket good. 12 points for him.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Now here's Anthony. 13 points in the game. Over Carl. Misses off the right iron. The Lakers on offense. They're on a 15-5 run here.
Let's go.
Good.
I'm
Big
24.
miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Right side, Martin. Back to Williams. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Martin dishes to Camby. Camby sets the screen for Williams. Kicks to Nene. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Anthony. A rebound by the Lakers.
The D.
And here's the fast break. Cook leading the way. And the dunk by Bryant.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Now here's Camby. He averages about 5 points a game.
Steal.
Outside, Edwards. Over to the left wing. Carl. That's in, coming off an assist from Bryant.
81-24.
Bryant's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
And he recovers it. And again, Denver no good.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here.
That's a 2.
I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
I don't think it's a dunk.
There's 47 seconds left in the third. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need to basket.
It's Martin on the wing. On the wing, Williams. Edwards defending. Trying to end the drought. Williams shot is off. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Since halftime.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Bryant
able to elevate and levitate once he takes flight. Just enjoy the show, folks.
Now Anthony. He's got 13. That one doesn't drop. Here's Kobe. Oh, that was terrific.
Good.
Unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
And so it's Los Angeles holding an unbelievable lead as the quarter wraps up. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll return shortly.
They get the full court started, get this dope.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And it's the Nuggets with the ball.
Fuck yours.
Williams kicks to Green. Lobs it up for Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Great communication there, setting Anthony up beautifully for the big-time finish.
Here's Edwards.
Let's go.
With the stuff.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be
tightening
up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Outside, Green. Collins setting the big for Green. Outside, Collins. Just 5 on the clock. Tries the spin move. Edwards with the block. And here we go. Fast break. Bryant's got it.
Let's go.
Throws it down hard.
91-26.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
The Nuggets shooting terribly up to this point. Just 30%. Some ramshackle offense play there. Williams passes to Carmelo. Pulls it from the elbow. Buries the jump shot.
My God.
Anthony's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, you got to respect the jump shot of Anthony because he's got the ultimate green light. And because of that freedom, he's a dangerous guy on the perimeter.
Let's go.
Edwards with the stuff.
My 38.
Giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Let's take over.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is. That's a tough shot.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Redick passes to Williams. And it's sent back by Bryant.
And I think Kobe saw the shot coming a mile away. He instinctually gets there for the block. He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
And taken away by Brown. And it's the Lakers on the break.
Let's go.
And then
and this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. They get it back.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
And you know what? That tells the story in a lot of games, guys. And here you go. It's telling the story tonight, too.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
You got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
And that'll be Denver as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets retain possession. Big group substitution here for Denver. Marcus Camby, he's checked in for Collins. Nene comes in for Gerald Green. Martin's checked in for J.J. Redick. And it's Williams in for Williams. Here's Anthony. And nothing is falling for him right now. Here's Carl. Covered by Martin. Carl's shot is good. Carl's got 20 points.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
Outside Williams. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. It's hauled in by Brown. Brown's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Down low. Softly drops in the floater.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
Nuggets have gone just 2 of 8 in this fourth quarter. The final quarter not treating them well so far. Outside Anthony. And it's blocked by Brown. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant. The pass to Carmelo. Sinks the triple. Anthony's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
For 3, Edwards. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
What's back? 27-31. 27-31. What's back?
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Williams. Outside for Martin. Back to Williams. Clock at 6. Nene tried to get open. Rebound the Lakers. Edwards got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Lakers.
That stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition. And when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
And so this will mark the 15th win of the year for them.
And this is a great way for them to kick off this season series. 2 more games ahead, and they've taken the mental advantage with this win tonight.
Yeah, I don't think it'll play out quite that simply, though. The team coming out on the losing end of game 1 is just that much more motivated to get even in game 2 and 3. So I think the edge goes to the losing team.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Kobe Bryant.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel. And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Camby the screen. Anthony kicks to Camby. Nene trying to get open. Camby no one. Here's Los Angeles now. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Here's Brown, and he elevates for the slam dunk. Nene did not like that one.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. The wide open look here for Anthony. Anthony missing again. Outside Brown. That one drops for him.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
I like to call that stick-to-itiveness, getting everything he possibly could out of that play.
And so it's taking care of business here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin.
So what? All I'm doing is working on their attitudes and tendencies. It's my team that helps them to get better. Sub up. If everybody that's watching, but he's subbing up. We're gonna face the Jazz. We 15-1. The Jazz is 7-10. Let's get it. And we're back playing at home. The Jazz has Ryan Berry, Dwayne Wayne, Mike Miller, Amari Stoudemire, and William Poe. Let's get it.
Welcome and good evening. We welcome you to our Monday night broadcast of the NBA here on 2K Sports. And tonight, we've got the Los Angeles Lakers playing against the Utah Jazz. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Dwayne Wade.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And both these teams, Clark, really passed the ball. If you love great ball movement, this is the game for you.
For sure. Both of these teams really share the ball and rack up a bunch of assists. That speaks to how selfless and cohesive and well-connected they are. This is the kind of matchup basketball fans should really enjoy watching.
Now here's Stoudemire. That's good from Wade on the assist by Stoudemire.
So tenacious on offense. Wade has a keen awareness when to fire that quick shot.
What's that? Throws it down hard.
Let's go.
Get the handles. Gets through the D and then powers it home.
Such a pretty move inside. Clark, how do you stop that?
You don't. I mean, as a defender, you got to just stash that one in the memory bank and make sure it doesn't burn you the next time.
So it's Utah now. After the basket by the Lakers. Count the basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there.
That one goes in.
Boy, he sure can fill it up. You got to stay in his jersey.
It's the Jazz's ball. And this matchup with the Lakers, it's their first meeting of the season.
Yeah, and they came out with a W every time they played this squad last year. A stark contrast drawn between the conference's haves and have-nots.
Guys, they deserve a lot of credit for not losing focus and letting one slip away. They came to play every time, and I expect that'll be the case tonight.
Here's Carl after Amari Stoudemire.
Oh, my God.
Wade feeling it out a bit, and it's Miller in the corner. Wade passes to Miller. Wide open. Rebounded by the Lakers.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Bryant doesn't go that time. Wade with the defensive effort. The Jazz have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. To the inside. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Hey, this is a fundamental part of Stoudemire's game, putting his size to work inside to get the shot he wants in the paint area.
Good, the pass to Brown. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Stevenson, he's checked in for the Jazz.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's Cook. Stoudemire with the defensive effort.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
And it's sent back by Bryant.
Great defense that time by Kobe. Elite at that end of the floor, too.
Here's Stoudemire. The scoring numbers have been solid for him. He's averaging just under 14 points a game. Wade for three. The rebound by Bryant.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Now, here's Wade. 17 points in his last outing. Passes to Stevenson. Now here's Stoudemire, defended by Bryant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From 17 feet out, the Jazz again can't hit it. And so Brown will bring it up for Los Angeles. Carl passes to Cook. Over Wade. And that one hits back iron.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Here is Cook after the basket by Utah. Poe grabs the miss. Jazz have gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Shots good by Miller.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now here's Brown.
Wait.
1:14 left to play in the first quarter. And it's Cook missing. Jazz leading by 4. Here's Miller. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
An active scorer. Miller excels at putting pressure on defenders, really forcing them into a compromised position.
Both free throws good for Miller.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
And stolen by Miller. Here's Stevenson and blocked. That one goes screening off the glass. Pass to Cook. Down low. He's against Stoudemire. Here is Cook. No scoring in this one. Edwards trying to get open. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one is on Stoudemire. The Lakers have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
And the word is they challenged each other, guys. I mean, each and every one of them to improve their free throw shooting in the offseason. Held each other accountable in that area. And now you see the results individually and as a whole.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Now the pass to Vaughn. Shot clock at 6. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. Another miss by Utah. And Bryant throws it down.
Boy, what a great athlete Kobe Bryant is. Man, watching him take flight and jam it down, much better than that.
1 quarter in the books. So far, Jazz lead by 2. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this.
Let's go.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And taking a look at the Jazz performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
Stoudemire, no good. The Lakers trail. Carl passes to Brown. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big
one stop to get back to this thing. One stop.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Come up.
Here's Crozier. He's covered by Brown. The Jazz making a switch. Barry's checked in.
Jazz substitution, number 16, Ryan Barry.
Stoudemire with a screen on Edwards. Here's Barry. The rebound by Cook. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Looking at Los Angeles, they took the win in their last game against the Nuggets.
Mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
Well, you know, it takes character, poise, toughness to win on the road, and that's exactly what they showed last game.
Here's Carl. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Out left to the wing. Here's Crozier. Still scoreless. Pass to Barry. 5 to shoot. From past the arc. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Here's Brown. Second chance shot. A rebound by the Jazz. Stoudemire's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Barry. Edwards defending. Nobody near Stevenson. And again, it's the Jazz from deep. So, in terms of the player's perspective, Clark, have most of these guys...
By now, I mean, in some ways, that's what the preseason was for. You should be up and running at full speed by now. Absolutely, no doubt about it.
Lakers trail by 6. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Shot to stop the run, and it's right in by Edwards. Edwards got 6 points.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And a first time out of the game called for Utah. This game coming on the heels of their win against Chicago.
Well, it's easy to score when you're facing very little resistance. That's why their offense looks so good in that one.
Well, I think it was a combination of things, quite honestly, but the defense didn't really offer them a challenge all night. I agree with that.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Wade. Rebounded by the Lakers. Brown's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Cook, the pass to Kobe. A rebound by the Jazz. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play. Passes it to Wade. There's the pick. Back to Miller. Barry, the pass to Vasco. 6 to shoot. Knocked away. Kobe with the steal. And Edwards with a clear path to the basket. Down it goes. Bryant with the slam.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Wade against Kobe. A crossover. It's hauled in by Brown. Brown's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Kobe goes in. Excellent deep from Wade. Jazz have gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Launches it. That one's good. Maybe that'll get him going after a 2 for 6 start.
Hey, out at the arc, Wade is a pretty selective shooter, so when he goes up, you know he's feeling it.
Ooh.
Edwards inside. And he banks it away. Edwards got 8 points.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
Wade against Kobe. Pass to Vosper. Nice ball movement by Utah. Just 5 to shoot. And the Jazz, another 3.
Wade is quick, and he's so tough in that pick and roll. And if you're not paying attention, you can lose him in an instant.
Bryant in the post. Wade is covering. Kobe, no good.
He operates well in traffic, but still, that's just a tough play to finish.
And the foul called on Kobe Bryant. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Jazz substitution. Leon Ho.
29 seconds left in the first half. The shot by Wade, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Brown, and the dunk by Brown.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
And good that time.
And it's a difficult task to try and stop Wade inside. He plays a physical brand of basketball and has a variety of moves to choose from. And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily.
This is going to be better.
He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Dwayne Wade, he's been the guy making things happen for the Jazz. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We come back right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. D-Wade really playing well in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Miller outside. Stoudemire right side. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Bo's got the lead up to 6 now for the Jazz.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
Here's Edwards. And the layup's good off the glass. Edwards got 2.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Here's Wade. Stoudemire. It's good on the putback. And the Jazz lead by 6.
Relentless on the boards. Amari is the first guy you've got to box out.
Bryant. Kobe going to work inside.
34-30. Do not get stopped. Get the rebound.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Ryan against Wade. There's the pass to Stoudemire. And it's Stoudemire with the jam.
And Stoudemire, a dunking machine out there. Remarkable at getting the position he needs to bring that one home.
Here is Cook. Makes it off the glass. Cook's got his second basket.
In that tight, with that much of an advantage height-wise, there's just not a lot the defense can do.
Over to the wing. Wade against Edwards. Now, here's Wade. He's covered closely. Yes, that goes in. 12 points for him.
Well, it's obvious. Wade loves the mid-range, and the mid-range loves him back. He's got just the right release for that distance.
Here's Edwards, and Edwards with the stop.
Right, we're not getting stopped, though. We can score off of this problem. We're not getting stopped.
Message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
Miller, the pass to Stoudemire. Wade for three. No good on that one. Lakers trail by 4. Here's Cook. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Clearly a foul. Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
Lakers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And so he hits both.
Well, he's coming through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Releases from 15, and again it's Utah.
Oh, incredible night for Wade. He's built to be the focal point of an offense.
Here's Edwards, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Got one like this.
He's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
I wasn't quite sure if he'd be able to maintain that same level of play. I had my doubts coming into this game, but consider my doubts disappear.
Here's Barry. 5 points in the game. Shot clock at 5. Miller outside. And the three-ball is good. Miller's got 7 points.
And how fluid is Miller on those catch-and-shoot opportunities? Immediately rising up there once the ball touches his hands.
Kobe with it. Wade picks him up. Kobe against Wade. Here's Kobe. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at 50%, clip, 5 for 10.
Now that's too easy for Kobe. The closer he gets, the more dangerous he becomes.
Here's Barry. Miller outside. He tries for 3, and again it's the Jazz from deep. Lakers trail by 5. For 3, Edwards. And Stoudemire pulls it down. Utah has gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the 3rd quarter. The shot by Wade, no good. And it's Cook with the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. Following this one, they get to host the Mavericks. Jazz leading by 5. 1:30 left here in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Stoudemire. Stripped away. For 3, Edwards. And the foul on Dwayne Wade. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his 2nd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Here's Bryant. He's got 10. Edwards inside. Wade is covering. Edwards can't hit. For Utah, they've gone 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break. Pass to Wade. There's 53 seconds left to play in the 3rd. 5 to shoot. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And Wade selling that pump fake well. He's fantastic at getting defenders off their feet.
2nd free throw, no good. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it. Big man with a big finish.
Jazz leading by 4. Stoudemire out outside. A 3-ball. That's good from Wade on the assist by Stoudemire. Wade's got 18 points.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand rush.
He's been the guy making things happen for Utah. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Fill up.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Oh, here's Edwards.
Ooh.
And Edwards with the stuff.
Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
Utah has gone downtown 13 times in this game.
What's up?
Just over 50%.
We're in the final quarter. Let's get this go for him. Let's stop. Hey.
Kobe against Stevenson. Miller outside. 5 on the clock. Pass to Crozier. Fires for 3. Drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
And, you know, Austin Crozier is one of those really nice complementary role players for this team. He's a big man that can score and also has some range with his game.
And he makes all 3. Lakers trail by 3. Here's Edwards. Edwards with the stuff.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you could ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, I agree with you, Greg. I mean, he plays with no fear, and he certainly knows how to put the ball in the basket.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Cook looking it over. Edwards passes to Cook. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Edwards kicks to Cook. The pass to Carl. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To take the lead. The rebound by the Jazz. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Here's Stevenson. Comes up empty down low. Lakers have gone 2 or 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Here's Carl. Plays it up and puts it in.
Up 1.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Pass to Barry. Passes it to Stevenson. Here's Miller. It's holding by Brown. Brown's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort.
Let's go.
Power move by Kobe.
56-3-03. Let's go.
Athletic and smart. Hard to slow this guy down. I mean, he plays through contact well, too.
Stevenson against Bryant. Pass to Barry. Puts it up from 15. Jump shot is good.
The entire defense was frozen footed. Nobody picked up the shooter.
The Lakers in the lead. Edwards with it. Kicks it to Cook. It's up a 3. Second chance effort. Edwards. That's good. Edwards got 15 points in just the second half.
Just creating havoc for the opponents the last few games.
Well, he's done it again right there on the offensive glass. I mean, it's a great stretch that he's having here, and boy, I really admire his energy.
Utah calls timeout. And now the latest from our reporter, David Alder.
Guys, during that last break, I heard what Jerry Sloan talked to his team about. Set in the huddle, you got to play some defense in the paint. They're getting too much in there. Battle down low. Time to fight, guys.
All right, David, thanks.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
And there's the pass to Edwards. Tanked in off the glass. 5-point Los Angeles lead.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Wade kicks to Miller. Stoudemire outside. Pass to Wade. Shot, high post, and that one drops for him. Wade's got 20 points.
In Wade, we trust in the big moments. This guy knows how to get it done by himself in the clutch.
Bryant inside. Wade is covered. Bryant's shot is off. Jazz trail by 3. Wade outside. Over Edwards. Great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. And here's the fast break. Bryant leading the way. Good D by Wade.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Releases from 15. The shot's good. He's got 22.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
Wade against Kobe. And he could not get there. For 2.
And this team trusts in Kobe. They want him to go to the line when things are tight because they know he'll deliver.
And so both free throws are good.
He's basically automatic from the line, not the guy you want to send there now.
The three.
Over Kobe. Here's Poe. It's Edwards on the wing. Covered by Miller. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
The three.
Here's Barry. Wade left side. It falls. And that shot brings them to within just 1.
No doubt about it. Wade has found the touch right now.
He's not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, that's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here. That last free throw was critical.
No three.
Their only choice now is to go for the 3 to tie.
And the Jazz call time here. They're behind by 3. We've got 22 seconds left here in the fourth quarter.
One stop to get this win. One stop to get this win. Let's go.
Shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
The feed to Stoudemire. The rebound by Cook. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
And he steps up and knocks it down, making it a 2-possession game.
Time called here. The Jazz decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 5. 17 seconds left in the game. It's Miller on the wing. Here's Barry, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. Wade for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And so they foul intentionally. First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. The second one is good. Getting both at the line. It's a 7-point game. And the Jazz call time here. They trail by 7. 7 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Three-pointer, Wade. Lost a puck. Here's Barry. Edwards with the block. And they're able to recover. And so the Lakers take the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans. But in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on. But let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game plan.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan.
Okay, I'm back. Let's get the next game started. Facing the Dallas Mavericks now. So guys, I was out there eating lunch, but I'm back. And focus because, like I said, we got 50 Dallas Mavericks. We're playing on Hall of Fame, playing rest of the season on Hall of Fame. Just so y'all not lying. Look. So Dallas is 99. It was 16-1. But like I'm playing at home. Still playing out. They got Rondo, Todd, Stephens, Kevin Durant, Dirk Nowitzki, and Ralph. Well, Fritz. Let's get it.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. In this game, we'll see the Los Angeles Lakers going up against the Dallas Mavericks. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. D.A. will join us tonight on the sideline. Now here's Edwards. And
he's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Here is Durant. High post, Nowitzki. And the shot is long. In the corner, it's Bryant. Sinks the three-pointer.
Let's go.
Tomorrow is Thanksgiving. You and I love it more maybe than any other holiday. I'm putting you on the spot. What's your favorite side?
Well, I know you love it because anything that has to do with food, you're all in, Kevin. But for me, my favorite side around Thanksgiving, some good cornbread dressing.
Brown, no good. Not a fast start for the Mavericks. It's a 5-point game. Stevens, the pass to Rondo. High post, Nowitzki. Pass to KD. Shoots from the baseline. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Nowitzki.
Wise read from Nowitzki there, recognizing the overcommitment of the defense and making the defense pay as a result.
Here's Edwards. It's blocked.
Look at that.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Fires from 18. Trying to bank it in, but he misses. Lakers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today.
We got Dirk Nowitzki on. Oh.
6 on the shot clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Rondo against Edwards. They set the screen. Rondo kicks to Nowitzki. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
And fellas, I think you have to like his improvements over his free throw numbers from a year ago. It's not a significant number or a huge amount, but it's improvement nonetheless.
Oh, here's Edwards. He had 27 points last game.
Let's go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
And, you know, I really think the hard work they've put in the offseason and so far this year really making a big difference. I mean, they've made a huge improvement in their shooting at the line.
Now here's Durant. He's certainly been a consistent piece of their offense, averaging about 14.5 points a game. Cook, the pass to Carl. Rondo on the double team. Here's Cook. And another three for the Lakers.
They don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not what you want to leave open.
Here's Stephens. Pass to LaFrance. KD looking around. That's tipped. Here's Carl. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Out to Edwards. The three. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Here's Stephens, still without a basket. To the right side. Rondo finds KD. There's the pick. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with a three of his own.
Oh, here's Edwards. He's got 8. And Edwards with the stuff.
15-7.
Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Double.
Yeah, showing off the
They don't give a too much involved.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
And so it's Dallas with it. After the basket by Los Angeles. Rondo passes to Nowitzki. Lays it up, and despite of the excellent defense at that.
And Nowitzki's so comfortable shooting inside, has the size and touch to get his shot off over most any defense.
Here's Kobe. The Mavericks pull it in. Last game matched up with the Magic. A tough loss there.
A bad outing offensively. You break that game down, their issues were pretty clear.
Yeah, the offense was AWOL. It just wasn't there. No rhythm, no flow, just a tough day.
Here's Kobe after the made shot from KD. Here's Kobe. That's hauled in by Nowitzki.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Durant. He's coming off a 10-point game against Orlando. And the shot goes in.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Bryant. And Bryant slams it in.
Let's go.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Mavericks trail by 5. Outside Rondo. Nowitzki with the screen on Edwards. Just his first attempt. The basket's coming early on in the first quarter. Lakers lead by 5. Live from the Staples Center, you're watching 2K Sports.
13.
Okay, that's how quarter started. Quarter's lead out. Let's go. So.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Los Angeles.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint.
18,
a lot of their points have come from inside.
Left side, Edwards.
Oh.
And Edwards with the stuff.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those.
We're going to try to double early, but double late.
And great, I think once he got that space,
Fuck
he just knew it
2015.
was going to happen.
So did the defense.
Yeah, that's right.
And I tell you what, he does not squander those chances. I mean, he's always going to put you home with that kind of chance.
Here's Kobe.
Let's go.
Oh, Bryant putting on a
22-15, let's go. We're not losing at home. The Hall of Fame.
So easy. Man, that guy's explosive.
Okay, right.
Now, here's Bennett. T right on him. Fader on the way.
No, what? The D.
No good.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every
Let's go.
time. You see the number of
15.
moves Kobe has, more than capable of creating for himself with that handle.
Okay, right.
Now, here's Bennett. Edwards defending. Bennett kicks to Finn. Pass to Nowitzki. A rebound by the Lakers. They put up a nice win against Utah last time out.
And guys,
Let's go.
walked into the arena with a certain kind of swagger, and we really saw it play out on the offensive end.
And you know, confidence is key there. They seem to play with a ton of it, especially on the offensive end.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. On the Mavericks with some changes. Stevens is checked in. Rajon Rondo subbed in for Bennett.
Okay, right.
Rondo with the ball. Picked up by Brown. Rondo dishes to Ariza. The pass to Stevens. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Rondo. Will it go? He is held in by Los Angeles. Brown's got his 4th rebound in this one. Rondo with the steal.
Oh, God.
Passes it to Stevens. And it's sent back by Kobe.
Great defense that time by Kobe. Elite at that end of the floor, too.
Well, friends, he's checked in for the Mavericks. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Rondo wide open. Dallas again missing. Lakers lead by 11. Here's Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
This offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Here's Rondo after the basket by Los Angeles. Poked away. He dishes it to Nowitzki. And he drops it in from the low post. Nowitzki's got 8.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by Los Angeles.
Edwards inside. He's covered by Rondo. Corral's shot is good.
21-17.
I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Now here's Rondo. He has yet to score. A Prince. Yep, that one goes.
Textbook. Nice pass.
Great
catch. Even better finish.
LA's gotten off 4 shots from 3-point range tonight and buried every one of them. Here's Edwards. Count that one as his 7th bank attempts. A scorching 88%.
You know, with that kind of height mismatch, you've got to send help defensively.
Rondo on top. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. Just 5 on the clock. And the foul called on Kobe Bryant. That's foul number 2 for him. KD's checked in for Dirk Nowitzki.
Mavericks substitution, number 35.
KD finds Ariza. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 6. Sees the alley-oop. It's deflected. Now the Lakers on the break. Near the 3-point line, it's Edwards. Here's Carl, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Dallas making a switch here. Nowitzki's checked in. Here's KD. 9 points in the game so far.
Number 41.
Driving the lane. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
Edwards drawing the double team. And it's Cook missing. Mavericks trail by 14. Stevens, the pass to Rondo.
Fucking, I can't see.
Now, Kevin
3 right
Durant.
there. What is that? We're holding.
And the call on the shot
Good foul.
sends him to the line.
Boy, what a nice ball fake there. Hard not to bite on that one. I mean, you have to be
What a
aggressive
loss.
if you want to challenge KD's shot. And the Indies got you right where he wants you.
He hits the second from the line.
5-5-2.
The Lakers on offense. They're on a 17-7 run.
Oh.
The kick out to Bryant. Parries the long-range jumper.
5-2.
Kobe's
Let's go.
got 9 points now in the quarter.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Fuck your.
Outside Durant. Nowitzki sets a screen for Durant. From 16 feet away, he cans it. KD's got 14 points for the game.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never in a hurry.
Edwards dishes to Cook. Lets it go with the 3. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Rondo with it. Scoreless thus far. Here's KD, and that one is good.
A 3-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
Edwards fires from way outside. And no good on the last second attempt this time.
We'll do better than
And so
third.
it's the Los Angeles
But I think
Lakers
they'd do
up
better.
by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. They've been dialed in so far from the field. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
This third
And
quarter
after a
started.
very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from the Great One.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway.
Fuck your.
Edwards against Rondo. A 17-foot shot on the way. And that one drops.
30-20.
Rondo's smart.
38-28.
Is well documented. His IQ is so high. He takes good shots and usually makes all the right plays.
Now here's Edwards. The kick out to Bryant. Beyond the arc. Here's Brown. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And you know, when you allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
No good on the second free throw. And KD's got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 11. They host the Kings after this game. That game is the first and last of their homestand. It's tipped. Feeds to Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
Always nice to see Bryant find the open man. He gets so much attention on himself. That helps create opportunities for other guys.
Now here's Rondo. 5 points in the game. Nowitzki sets a screen for Rondo. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. For Dallas, they have made 3 of their first 5 foul shots tonight. First one falls for him.
An old school, old head point guard. Rajon Rondo's mindset is pass first. Set up others. And on D, Rondo plays with passion, constantly pressuring his guy.
Here is Edwards. He feeds it to Brown. Out to Kobe. 5 on the clock. Puts one up from 19. Again, Los Angeles.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Now here's Rondo. 6 points for him.
Solid.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Nowitzki kicks to KD. From outside the arc. Rondo, no good. Los Angeles leading by 11. Edwards looking it over. Pass to Cook from downtown. Rondo with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Nowitzki with the screen on Edwards. Rondo passes to Nowitzki. That one good for 2. Nowitzki's got 10 points.
Got to try to keep pace with Nowitzki now. Once he sets that pick, he's looking to get the ball back with a hard cut.
Edwards kicks to Cook. Nailed from three-point land.
4-3-4.
And the Lakers lead by 12.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Rondo against Edwards. Fires at the elbow. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Boy, how smooth is that by Rondo? Glides off the pick free and clear, and then sends it right in.
Edwards kicks to Cook. A three-pointer off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Good shot, baby. Hit it.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
You got to wrap him up right there if you're going to try to keep Nowitzki from scoring. He's just so big and smart and skilled. You got to wrap him up. Don't let his arms get up.
Ariza's checked in for Durant. Lakers leading by 7. Third quarter action in just under 3.5 minutes of gone. Bryant gets a wide open look. Hits it from three-point range. He's got 17.
Boy, this really is Kobe's game in a nutshell. I mean, it's the biggest part of his game, his ability to score. And he looks to be aggressive, hunting his shots.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Bonus.
And the Lakers get called for the foul. The Mavericks have made 5 of 8 of their free throw attempts. Durant's checked in for Dallas. And he makes both free throws.
Let's keep him in it with all these fouls.
Los Angeles has gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. Out to the wing. No one near him. Again, the Lakers.
51-31. 51. 41.
Unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
No foul.
Delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Kicks it out to Ariza. Back to Rondo. Pass to Ariza. There's the triple. Dallas no good that time either. Lakers leading by 10. Carl passes to Edwards. Here's Carl. This one for 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Gets the shot. 41. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
And the Mavericks call time here. Edwards with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And he's just attacking the rim with force here. They need to try and deny him the ball in the paint to keep him away from the basket.
Substitution on the court.
On defense, the Lakers. At one point, they led by 16. Dallas no good that time either. Hands of Bryant will bring it up for L.A. 13-point lead. Following this one, they get to host the Rockets. Launches a 3. Rolls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
41. Let's go.
Scoring. I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Durant, the pass to Bennett. And that time, also a missed shot.
No excuses, none. I mean, with the defense non-existent, I mean, he has to connect from there.
And the pass to Cook. Lakers working the ball around now. Here's Carl. Fires from deep. Marks grabs the board. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Driving to the basket. Nice shot by Bennett.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
Here's Edwards, and he's fouled on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And this is his second trip to the line in the game, and he makes the first. And Edwards drops them both.
It's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Now here's Bennett. He's guarded closely. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. With 1 on the clock, the shot no good. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. All around, it's hard to point to any one area where they haven't had the upper hand in this game. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Lakers leading by 16. Edwards inside. Bennett's there. No problem knocking that one down.
Kobe's got 23.
Man, this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now, here's Bennett. This is it to Finley. Ariza outside. 4 on the clock. Poke loose. Here is Cook. Ariza covering. And it's Cook missing.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
And here's the fast break. Cook leading the way. No one near Edwards as he lets it walk.
Let's go.
The Lakers.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
Pass to Nowitzki. Ariza sends a screen for Nowitzki. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. It's a good game for a lot of guys.
And Nowitzki's J is deadly. It's unorthodox, but deadly. A lethal shooter who knows how to get his shot off quickly.
Edwards kicks to Cook. Kept alive. Carl. Outside Edwards. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. He was all alone on that one. Ryan's got 6 here in this quarter.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
And the Mavericks call time here. Well, friends, he's checked in for Marks.
Checking in for the Mavericks.
That's the Hall of Fame. Cheating where? Is it good a custom starter or Hall of Fame?
Dallas
Like
shooting
this
at
was missing
50%
shot.
in a
And
decent
his
group.
shot too on Hall of Fame. Fucking hard. This game's not easy on Hall of Fame.
Now here's Bennett. Edwards
It's
defending.
that good. Whoa. Wait for the screen.
Now Bennett from 10 feet out.
So,
Lakers with the rebound. Edwards got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. They double team Kobe, and there's the feed to Brown. Outside Edwards. Kobe passes to Edwards.
Come on, forward, boys. Come on, forward. Why did I miss that?
Now here's Bennett. Edwards defending. Pass to Nowitzki.
Push it up.
A stupendous finish in traffic.
100%.
This is just one of those games for Nowitzki. I mean, he's playing with a lot of fire, energy, and getting things to go his way as a result.
To the paint. Here's Carl. Off target from 3-point range.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Bryant up top. The pass to Cook. That's in, coming off the assist from Bryant.
31-41. 31-47.
Hustle stats for Los Angeles.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
Dallas making a switch here.
Substitution on the court.
Come up.
For three, Durant. It's holding by Brown. Brown's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Edwards, and the layup is good. Edwards got 27 points.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Now here's Rondo. Passes to LaFrance. It's good from long range.
You know, Rondo's highest priority is to get his teammates open shots every trip. I mean, that's what makes him go and endears him to his teammates.
Here's Bryant. Brown outside. And he stays with it. Pass to Carl. Bryant down low.
2 minutes.
Lakers passing it around. And the dunk by Kobe.
Oh, it's been all Kobe all the time tonight. What a scoring machine.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball.
25-50. Fucking hard.
Outside Rondo. Nowitzki with the screen on Edwards. Here's Rondo. Great team time from Edwards.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Rejected by Nowitzki.
And, you know, Nowitzki is capable of 86ing these shots now. That means rejection, using his height and wingspan to deny.
Here's Steffens. 1:11 left to play in the final quarter. Can't connect from short range.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Los Angeles.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
So looking at the season total, this will be their 17th win.
And they'll take the win tonight, setting the tone in the first matchup of this four-game season series.
And it will be a fight. When you see an opponent that many times, it's inevitable that those games take on a little extra added meaning for the players.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for the great one.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
And that one falls for Nowitzki.
You know, it really shows on the face of Nowitzki how much he loves playing the game. And that kind of enthusiasm is infectious.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Edwards kicks to Cook. Hands it from downtown.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Outside, KD.
So
it's the Lakers taking care of business here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And, boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan.
They're going to face the Rockets. We're 12-7. We're 17-1. The Rockets, we're still playing at home. The Rockets have Steve Francis, Ben Gordon, Sean Marion, Kenny Thomas, and Yao Ming. Let's get it.
It's Saturday night and live on 2K Sports. We've got the excitement of the NBA for you tonight. And tonight, we'll see the Houston Rockets as they go up against the Los Angeles Lakers here in Staples Center. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and we'll have David Aldridge filling us in from the sideline. Here's Francis. Lets it go from the wing. Comes out of the game empty. He's 0 for 1. Here's Bryant, and he makes the layup. These teams tend to control the game by controlling the glass.
Yeah, and that makes for a physical atmosphere, Kevin. There's going to be some bumping and grinding out there tonight.
A three-pointer, no good. Last game for Houston, they picked up the win against the Bulls. Edwards. Sean Marion grabs the miss. And it's Houston's ball. Right side, Gordon. On the wing, Marion. 11-point game his last outing. Back to Gordon. Just 5 to shoot. Thomas is screen on Kobe. Puts it up from 15. And the basket by Gordon.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Let's go. Where's the foul at, ref?
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Francis. He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game. Good on the bucket.
That unique-looking jumper of Marion's, I mean, it's more effective than it is pretty.
Here is Edwards. Sean Marion making his last shot. Edwards with it. Guarded now by Yao. Edwards passes to Carl. Here's Brown. Brown chips it in.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Edwards, and he makes that one. Edwards got his second basket of the night.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
The shot by Marion, no good.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Quite simply, he's a bucket. He's a shot maker. There's very little that ever throws him off his game.
Here's Francis following the basket by Kobe Bryant. Pick by Yao. Pass to Thomas. 5 to shoot. Let's go. Almost, but it rolls out.
You could tell he assumed he'd be able to beat the defensive coverage, even though it was all over.
Contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Derek Fisher's checked in for the Rockets.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
And there's the pass to Marion. Yeah, great positioning on the putback.
And Mead is mammoth in terms of his size, exceptional at using it to snare those offensive rebounds.
Edwards with the stuff.
14-8.
I mean, that move to the lane, you got to tip your hat on that one.
Well said, Greg. And Clark with some major elevation on the slam.
Boy, the defender might have to put his shoes back on after that move. Wow.
Got a piece of it. Bryant passes to Cook. A huge slam, the perfect end of the fast break.
Let's go.
And what makes Kobe next level, the instinct for the game, an ability to just see it before it happens.
Here's Francis. Hasn't made one yet. Thomas a screen. The baseline J. Goes back up. That's so good. Misses his first shot of the night.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high impact defense they want to see out of him.
Edwards against Fisher. Lock at 6. Edwards inside. And Edwards with the stop.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Thomas. It's blocked, and he recovers it. Here's Francis. The Rockets with another miss. Lakers leading by 10. Edwards dishes to Brown.
Let's go.
Brown.
28.
All-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Here's Francis. 12 points his last outing. On the wing, Fisher. Bangs home the trifecta.
Hey, one of his main jobs is to knock down threes, and Fisher helps spread the defense by doing so.
Ryan in the post. And the dunk by Bryant.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
Here's Francis, defended by Bryant. Francis passes to Fisher. Three-pointer. Francis' shot is off. And so their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And we'll be right back after this.
Let's get the course started.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense.
Let's go. 24-11.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
Here's Fisher following the basket by Kobe Bryant. Outside, Fisher. Bass passes to Dixon. Over Bryant. That one's in there. The Lakers lead has got down to 11 on the bucket for Dixon.
And, you know, he's going to take that shot every time. The defense has to respect him from the mid-range.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
And he just picked it right there. The height advantage he's got down low. Really difficult for them to defend.
Fisher looking it over. Pass to Dixon. It's deflected. Here is Cook. Last time out he had 14 points. Count it.
20-13.
With the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Here's Fisher. Passes it to Van Horn. It's tipped. Marion kicks to Bass. Off target from outside. Los Angeles leading by 15. And
Let's go.
to finish it off.
30-13. Let's go.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight.
Okay.
They've been tremendous.
Fisher against Edwards. Here's Van Horn. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line.
30-15.
Van Horn's got his first bucket of the night.
You can count on Fisher to find the open man. Excellent vision and IQ.
Ooh.
Here's Edwards. And he uses
Let's
the
go.
glass on the layup.
Coming off a
13-15.
big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to
Fucking
ride
right.
him as far as he can take him.
Fisher, the pass to Marion. That ball is in the basket now. He's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
Marion navigating around defenders in close. That's really good work for a guy with a nice touch inside.
Here's Edwards. Now that one
Let's go.
is his 7th
34
back
seconds.
at
2 seconds on my touch of that double.
88%.
Fucking right
They
here.
keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets. Here we are, still in the young part of this season, Clark, but for teams that are hot, how do you keep that going?
Well, there are a lot of different approaches you can take. Teams that are on a roll, Kevin, they know that. They feel it, and they want to keep it going. You know, these guys are getting up and eating the same things for breakfast, doing the same workouts, going to bed at the same time, kind of establishing a routine. Well, maybe not all the guys, but that's what I'd be doing. I'd be trying to keep everything the same to stay on that roll.
And so here is Houston. After the basket by the Lakers, they grab their own miss. Drops in the layup for 2.
And Yao Ming's a handful when he's this deep. I mean, virtually impossible to guard. You can't let him get this kind of positioning. Easier said than done, though.
Oh, here's Edwards. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Yao Ming. For Los Angeles, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And they've had really good numbers all season.
36-19.
That's been one of the strongest aspects of this team this season. I mean, there have been very few off nights for them at the free throw line.
The Rockets making a switch here. Pass is checked in. Here's Francis. Still yet to score. Bass, a screen on Edwards. Here's Francis. It's held in by Los Angeles.
I wouldn't say that's exactly his spot now. I mean, you can see why.
Guys, 19.
He's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Here's Van Horn. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. Nice move, and plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up. And the foul called on the Los Angeles Lakers.
And Francis, you know, he's an athletic point guard, plays with tremendous confidence, and really knows how to motivate his teammates.
So the Lakers call timeout, their first. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out west. Already we're in December. Taking a look at the Lakers, they like where they stand right now, perched in that topmost position. And, of course, Houston, 2 spots down.
You know, for Los Angeles, they're proving that all the talk we heard about them in the preseason was warranted. What a role this group's been on here early on.
It appears to me, though, that this group has all the ingredients for a special season.
Now here's Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
40-21.
He has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
1:35 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Francis. Edwards defending. Driving in. Francis' shot is off.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
And finished off
42-21.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half, quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Here's Francis. Kicks to Yao. Outside Gordon. Yao with a screen on Kobe. And the rejection by Bryant.
Great defense that time by Kobe. Elite at that end of the floor, too.
44-21. Let's go.
His hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Here's Francis. Pass to Gordon. To the middle. Looking for Yao. He gets it there. Shoots over Brown. Another miss by Houston.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions. Changing ends quickly, getting the advantage in numbers and finishing. They've been doing it all night long.
You know, they've been the more up-tempo team, clearly. It's helped them gain the advantage in this one.
Here's Francis. The Rockets again can't hit.
Tell you what, that is a missed opportunity from mid-range for sure. With as little defense as was shown, should have made that one.
42-1.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And so it's Los Angeles, rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We've got more in store for you right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been one outstanding game from the Great One.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Kicks it out to Bryant. And a miss there on the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Francis. There's the pass to Marion.
That's over 3.
Thomas, a screen on Edwards. Shot clock at 5. Here's Francis. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Francis has got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Rockets. Now here's Edwards. Guarded closer. Good. Oh, good.
That's it.
On the triple. Rockets shooting just 34% from the floor. Here's Gordon. It's holding by Edwards.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with
Let's go.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
Here's Francis. Carl's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Brown. Count that one.
Let's go.
Brown's got 8.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Timeout called the Rockets. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Here's Francis. Edwards defending. Edwards with the block. And here we go. Lakers running again. Bryant gets a wide open look. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
Let's go.
Brown's got 3 assists now in this one. For Houston, they've gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Francis passes to Marion. A floater. Got a hand on it. Gordon against Brown. Finishing with force.
Shook that building.
3.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Now here's Marion. He's got 6. Sinks that one from the post. 8 points for him.
Peep these handles, folks. A spin move like that is how you shake the nearest defender up for good.
Got that one up quick.
Let's go.
This second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Here's Francis following the three by the Lakers, and the shot goes in.
Nice little dribble move by Francis. Confused the defense and created space for himself in the process.
Edwards inside. Here's Cook. And another three for the Lakers.
Let's go. Doubling.
They are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Here's Francis. He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game. Outside Gordon. Takes the 13-footer, and it's sent back by Bryant. Edwards drives in. Edwards with the stop.
Let's go.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Now here's Gordon. And it's blocked by Brown. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles.
Don't double Kobe.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Here's Francis. He's got 6. To halt the run, and it's blocked. And they'll get another chance. Thomas, a screen on Kobe. Second chance shot. And the basket by Gordon.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Edwards. He's guarded closely. The 3. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And perimeter scoring.
I
have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Now here's Marion. He's got 8. Outside Gordon. Tries from 10. And it's blocked by Brown. And now it's Brown running. He can go all the way. And finish off by Brown.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
You know, and not leaving anything to chance either. That's why he takes it right to the bucket.
Gordon against Kobe. Tipped away. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Here's Edwards. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
24-29.
Brown's got 4 assists now tonight.
An elite score, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
Here's Francis. 16 seconds left in the third quarter. Another miss by Houston.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
Able to put on a show for the ages. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. Back to the action in just a minute.
Look at the full court start. Get this dough.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And so Fisher will bring it up for the Rockets. Right wing, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And you know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Yao, the pass to Van Horn. Banked in off the glass.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Edwards inside, defended by Fisher. Carl's shot is good.
It is 31.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Fisher against Edwards. Fisher with the ball. Van Horn, the pass to Yao. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
There are big men. And then there's Yao Ming. Wow. Wow. Wow.
Brown with the bucket.
The ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
You know, guys, if they're inside, that shot probably gets blocked. But from mid-range, I mean, he's able to get it off over the bigger defender there.
Here's Fisher after the basket by the Lakers. It's stolen by Brown. Bryant down low. He's
34-33. Let's go.
Bryant gets it to go on the assist by Brown. Brown's got 5 assists in the game. On the wing, Fisher. Edwards defending. Fisher dishes to Gordon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Yao with a screen on Bryant. And it's Gordon missing. The Lakers have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the 4th quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. And the basket by Kobe.
When he catches the hot hand, good luck trying to slow him down. He's so under control, can spot up, drive, create for himself. A matchup nightmare.
Now here's Gordon. Here's the teardrop. And the basket is good.
34.
We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Now here's Edwards. Not a lot of room. Carl's shot is good. Carl's got 5 points now this quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Fisher against Edwards. Pass to Van Horn. Looks for Yao, gets it to him, and Yao slams it in.
Check out Yao doing big man things. I mean, this guy's size makes those openings easy picking.
Now here's Brown over Fisher. Again, Los Angeles.
This has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter. Kicks it out to Gordon. The feed to Bass. And he banks in the layup. Bass has got his first 2 points in the night.
Good.
Nice job hitting him right in stride. Excellent play.
Edwards against Fisher. Passes it to Carl. Here is Cook. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. 3-pointer. Carl's shot is good.
Cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Here's Fisher. A minute 50 left in the 4th quarter. Pass to Yao. He kicks to Gordon. Bass with a screen for Gordon. Bucket is good. 1:36 left in the 4th. Fisher against Edwards. Now the pass to Carl. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Good double.
Right from the get-go, they stood out as the better team. Their hunger to dominate and play for each other was outstanding for Los Angeles.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And in terms of the season, this is going to be their 18th win overall.
They They can chalk this one up, but these two teams will see plenty more of one another before the season's over.
We know familiarity breeds contempt. I would expect things to become more heated as these teams face each other going forward.
Fisher, the pass to Gordon. 5 on the clock. Shoots the 3, and it's sent back by Bryant. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Now here's Gordon. Marion outside. Here's Francis. Edwards defending. Jams it in off the great move.
Boy, really love the athleticism Francis has. Gets off the floor quickly to jam it home.
Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home, no doubt helps. And the execution was flawless.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Hart.
Bet. Now we're gonna face the Knicks. So we're facing the season. Nope. The Knicks are 13-6, 18-1. Hold on. We're still playing at home. The Knicks have Gilbert Arenas, Billy Watson, Mo Diaz, Chris Bosh, and Kirk Thomas. Let's go.
The week is starting off right. Monday night, and 2K Sports presents the NBA. And tonight, it'll be the New York Knicks going up against the Los Angeles Lakers here in Staples Center. This is Kevin Harlan courtside with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our reporter tonight on the sideline, David Aldridge. Now here's Edwards, and Edwards with the stuff.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sight.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Here's Carl. Really played well against Houston in his last outing.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Arenas against Edwards. Now Arenas, 9-point game his last outing. Pass to Bosh. Upside Thomas, 6 to shoot, and then Thomas with the jam.
Ooh, that's right in the face of the D.
You know, he dealt with the pressure like it was nothing.
Boy, he had a lot of momentum behind him on his way up there.
Good. Clark, how long does it take to get acclimated for players starting a season with a new team?
Yeah, I think there are a number of factors that go into that, Kevin. What's the culture like? What's the makeup of the team? How good is the leadership on the squad? What kind of veterans are present?
What a finish.
Bryant able to elevate and levitate once he takes flight. Just enjoyed the show, folks.
Arenas against Edwards. Bosh, that's the pick for Arenas. The Lakers with the rebound.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play. Lakers shooting their first foul shot of the night.
That's his first personal foul.
That's good from Cook.
11-2, up by 9.
For New York, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Arenas passes to Diaz. Here's Bosh. And just miss after miss right now. Lakers have gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Brown jams it in.
About 12.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside. Getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes a team.
Pass to Bosh. And Watson has it in the corner. Outside Arenas. Thomas is screen on Edwards. Shot clock at 5. No good from Arenas. Lakers leading by 11. And by Edwards.
About 13 of it.
intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And nothing with the hole.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Outside Arenas. And Watson has it in the corner. Six on the shot clock. New York needs to get off the shot. Inside, Carl.
There's the
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And another turnover here by New York.
And this has been a comedy of errors. I mean, you can just add another one to the list.
Edwards looking it over. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And he can't jam it through. Here's Diaz. Nothing on the board.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And finish off by Brown.
Excellent all-around performance so far. Hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Now, here's Watson, defended by Bryant. Can they get it? And denied, he sends it right off the glass. Carl passes to Bryant. Scoring his third straight basket in 3 tries. And a closer look here.
Let's go.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
Knicks trail by 19. Here is Keith. And he can be counted on to put some points on the board every night. He's averaging right around 13.5 points a game. Lee passes to Bosch. It's holding by Brown.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense you see out of him.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Bosch, a screen on Edwards. Here's Keith, and it's blocked by Brown. Slams it in.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
It's been several possessions since they've converted.
And they've got to find a way to change that.
Harrington, the pass to Keith. Over Edwards. Keith missing.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Bosch. Rebound by Cook. Here's Carl. The rim round, two-handed jam.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline. Every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up a quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. Back right after this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And for the Lakers, this has been the game they wanted to have.
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
And it's good for two. Keefe's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for New York.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
Oh.
Here's Edwards. An easy 2 points on the layup. Edwards got his third basket of the night right there.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And stolen by Bryant. Pushing it up. The dunk at the end of the break.
Assist going to Bryant. Kobe's been improving on that facet of his game.
Cook's gone 4 for 4 from the field. Perfect so far. Passes it to Harrington. Keefe against Edwards. Here is Keefe. Here's Chop, 5 to shoot. It's hauled in by Brown. Brown's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Carl's shot is good.
Right into the teeth of the defense, and it's a defense that's starting to look frustrated.
Well, they should be. I mean, it has not been a good performance for them at that end of the floor.
Outside Arenas. To the inside, McDyess. And a missed layup.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
And you know what? That tells the story in a lot of games, guys. And here you go. It's telling the story tonight, too.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Arenas. Dishes to Chop. Keefe against Edwards. To end the run. Keefe missing. And so Edwards will bring it up for LA.
For now, 4.
Giving up 2 points this quarter.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here is Keefe. McDyess, a screen. It's good. Keefe's got his second bucket.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Edwards inside. Guarded by Keefe. Edwards. That's good.
41-6.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shot for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
And here's the fast break. Bryant leading the way.
Oh, my, what a play. Nobody does it better. Finishing on the drive. I mean, Kobe brushing off the contact, unbothered by it at all.
Arenas against Bryant.
A
baseline J. The Lakers with the rebound. Following this one, they get to host the Rockets. Brown jams it in.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
The pass to Keefe.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Chop. The rebound by Kobe Bryant. Here are the Lakers. They've outscored him 16 points to 2. Not slowing down. And he comes up with the deuce.
No surprise there. I mean, realizing he has the size advantage, he exploits it perfectly.
For New York, they've gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. Arenas against Kobe. And it's blocked by Brown. With the drive. And he jams it with authority.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And Edwards with the stuff.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Now, here's Watson. Defense is right there. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Carl's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Brown got the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And when you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
They're getting beat up pretty badly out there.
I don't care what anybody says. You can't keep the status quo. If it ain't working, you got to make some changes.
Right side Bosch. It's hauled in by Edwards. Edwards got 4 rebounds in this game.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Here is Keefe. Here's Bosch. And no
So what is this?
Airtight, intense defense that time by Kobe. Did not give that shooter any breathing room.
And so it's Los Angeles with a huge lead at the break. Safe to say there's no catching them today. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. Right back after this break.
Defense out.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly.
Okay.
Edwards against Arenas. Pass to Diaz. And here's Watson. And there's the drive. Here's Bosch. The feed to Watson.
Can you get bored?
Eyes yet again. Got a piece of it. Here's Carl. Fouled on the shot. Picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, these hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Walking over.
Arenas against Edwards. Here's Diaz. Still scoreless. Back to Arenas. It's deflected. And now Kobe running the floor all by himself.
Let's go.
Major posterization right there, guys. The defender gave him up way too much height. All he could do was try to get out of the picture.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Thomas, a screen on Bryant. Feeds to Thomas. It's stolen by Edwards. Here's Brown, and finished off by Brown.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Here's the floater. Watson's shot is good.
Oh, he had him spinning. He looks like he's dizzy after that crossover.
Here's Kobe.
Let's go.
Amazing moves, folks. Skillfully handling that rock and creating some space for himself.
Now here's Watson. Bryant defending. Watson with it. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Here's Bosch, and it's blocked by Brown, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brown. Just 4 to shoot. Bosch dishes to Thomas. Over Brown.
Start.
Thomas's shot is off. Edwards with it. And Arenas picks him up defensively. Kobe, that's for 2. And there's another one for the Lakers.
They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Fucking word.
Arenas against Edwards. Takes it from 10. Misses off the left iron. Here are the Lakers. They're on an 11-2 run. And yes, it's good. Cook's got 19 points.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Now, here's Watson. He's tightly guarded. Here's Thomas. Outside for Arenas. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Thomas. And then Thomas with the dunk.
Surprisingly, a firm throwdown, and that's a little bit out of character, Kevin.
It is, Greg. You're right. He's got plenty of size to attack the basket, but rarely does.
Well, he certainly attacked at that time. I mean, that's what we want to see more from him.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Here's Cook. Good. He's now got 10 of 10 from the field.
An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
Watson with it. Working on Bryant. Now, here's Watson. Pass to Bosch. From 11 feet away. It's good, and Watson picking up the assist.
Just want to work on the interior. Bosch is all about taking these high percentage shots.
Edwards inside. He's covered by Arenas. Rejected by Arenas. They retain possession. Cook, the pass to Brown. Edwards against Arenas. Edwards. That's good. Edwards got 4 points now in the quarter. And so it's Watson who will bring it up for the Knicks. Pass to Diaz. Outside Arenas. There's a minute left in the third. Fast break, the Lakers. Here's Brown. And then Brown with the dunk.
This is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
That really has been the difference. I mean, they've been the better team in transition.
The pass to Watson. Looks for Bosch. Gets it to him. Kicks to Thomas. Shot clock at 3. From 17 feet out. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle. And now a 3-point play chance here for him.
How about the concentration from Kobe? Just powering through that contact.
So New York going with almost an entire
80-12.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Here is Keefe. Harrington with a screen on Edwards. To the left wing. Looking to end the run. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Los Angeles, enjoying the kind of gigantic lead you almost never see. From the field, they have outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And we'll be back with you shortly. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened.
Before I started to get go.
Hits the
Let's go.
jumper.
And he can take
32,
over in
12.
a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
Fuck yours.
And here's Arenas.
Come on.
To the middle. Here's McDice. And the dunk by McDice.
Excellent job working the pick and roll that time. Arenas, a very solid passer.
No, it's not good. It was good. Oh.
Keefe against Edwards. 6 feet out. Again,
Let's
the
go.
Lakers.
34-14.
Cold-blooded right
So
there.
let's keep taking that match up to the double.
Guys, when
Fuck
you're this
right.
hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Arenas passes to Keefe. Edwards with the block.
The D.
Here's Carl. Down low. Bryant the pass to Cook. Lays
Let's
it
go.
up off the glass.
36-14.
Cook's got 23 points. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Fuck yours.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
And also, guys, they've
D.
been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor.
Let's go. It is 14.
Now,
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know
Fuck
I will,
yours.
Greg. That was special. That was really special.
a circus dunk for you right there, guys.
To the wing right side. Knocks it loose.
Deep.
And now Bryant pushing it up. No one back to start.
Let's go. 9-14.
Such body control from
Fuck
Bryant,
yours.
able to take some hits there on the way up.
Arenas against Kobe. And they get it. It's all in by Carl.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a
Let's
good
go.
look at all.
92-14.
This offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
They set the pick. Pass to Keith.
The steal.
Now the Lakers on the break. Here's Brown. And the dunk by Brown.
That's a
94-14.
whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play. Then the emphatic stuff.
Fucking hard.
Turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit
Fucking
your
hard. opponent
at the other end
94-16.
before they can set up the defense. And the defense, no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
Edwards inside. Guarded by Keith. Bryant gets a wide open look.
Rick, I think, let's go.
Kobe's got 5 points now in the quarter.
One of the most
9-16.
dangerous scorers in the game. Bryant is taking no prisoners on the offensive end.
Fuck hard.
Here is Keith. To the paint, McDice. It's hauled in by Edwards. Edwards got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Carl. He just
Let's go.
cannot miss.
9-9-15. Let's go.
Flawless.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots
Okay.
they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
On the wing, Arenas. Guarded by Kobe. Arenas passes to Keith. Over Edwards. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Cook's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Bryant. Oh, and the chip by Kobe Bryant.
You see the number of moves Kobe has, more than capable
Hold on,
of
115.
creating for himself with that handle.
1:31 left in the 4th quarter of this one.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Lakers.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And so they'll stretch their victory.
Good hook. For the 30-15.
That was special.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim round.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Keefe against Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. Looking to end the run. 2 points. That one goes.
Oh, great move to get to the rack there against the guy who doesn't really just have the strength to be able to keep him away from the rim. And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Steps back. It's tipped.
Good hope.
And finished off by Edwards.
On the 18.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Now Harrington. So it's Los Angeles win this one easily. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in.
If we already played the Rockets, we went through date. So we played Dallas already. We already played the Timberwolves already, I think. Yep, good of the season. When we summoned the Rockets game, we beat them 73-53. When we summoned the Dallas game, we beat them 64-55. That's what we summoned the Timberwolves game, we beat them 74-46. We faced the Wizards. Nope. We're 2-1. The Wizards is 17-6. Back to playing on the road. Wizards have Larry Hughes, Jerry Stackhouse, LeBron James, Kwame Brown, and Brandon Hillwood.
Hello, everyone. Proud to bring you Wednesday night coverage of the NBA on 2K Sports. Tonight, we'll see the Washington Wizards as they play against the Los Angeles Lakers. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And giving us the rundown from the sideline, David Aldridge. Now, here's Brown. Nice ball movement by Washington. And it goes down 2 points. And coming into this matchup tonight, GA, the second consecutive game between these two teams.
And I'll be interested if we see a similar type of game compared to the first one. Or this one.
Hello. What? No.
Will be completely different. You just never know what's going to happen
On
any given night.
I'm not going to check it either. This is the first time placing them.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Now here's LeBron. With an average of around 19.5 points a game, his scoring has been a constant for them. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. And so Brown will bring it up for the Lakers. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Wizards team.
And with this matchup being an East versus West affair, it'll be the first of only 2 meetings between the teams.
And, you know, there's always a bit of a filling out process in that first game between opponents. A lot different than when you've played a team you're familiar with.
Here's Brown after the basket by Los Angeles. Passes it to James. Clock at 4. Washington needs to get a shot off here. Goes up from the top of the key. It's hauled in by Brown.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better. Such body control from Bryant. Able to take some hits there on the way up.
And the Wizards with possession. 4-point game. Hughes against Edwards. And taken away by Brown. Here's Carl.
Let's go. 8-2. Let's go.
And he dunks it down.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Here's Hughes. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. James looking around. And plays down. Looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now here's Edwards. Up and in on the layup.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
So timeout called here. The first for Washington. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Brown sets a screen for James. Spins. And again, Washington, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And Washington has possession after the basket by the Lakers. Here's Stackhouse. Misses from short range. The Lakers on offense. A 12-0 run right now and counting. Carl shot is good.
14-2.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
Here's Hughes. No scoring in this one. It's Brown on the wing. Six to shoot. Oh, that's blocked. Brown against Stackhouse. Took him no time at all on that one.
15-2.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Jones checked in for James. Looking at Los Angeles, they took the win in their last game against Minnesota. Edwards against Hughes. Back to Stackhouse. And it's blocked by Brown. Here's Cook. And he slams it one-handed.
18-2.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight.
Okay.
They've been tremendous.
Here's Hughes after the basket by Los Angeles. To end the run. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Los Angeles leading by 16. And finished off by Brown.
22.
Their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there,
Buckner.
balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
Now here's Brown. 8 points his last outing. Stackhouse against Kobe. Brown outside. Shot clock at 5. Takes the 13-footer. It's hauled in by Brown. Brown's got his 5th rebound in this one. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out east already. We are in December. You look at Washington. Things going their way so far this season. Right now, they lead the pack up front in the first spot with the best record.
And when I look at Washington, they're proving that all the talk we heard about them in the preseason was warranted. What a role this group's been on here early on.
It appears to me, though, that this group has all the ingredients for a special season.
Now here's Jones. Hasn't made one yet. Foster is screen on Edwards. Here's Brooks. That's tipped.
Good D.
Brown inside. Claxton covering. And finished off by Brown.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing
their
plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Now here's Jones, who's averaging around 5.5 points a game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Bryant. Makes it off the glass. Kobe's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, that's just a demonstration of terrific ball skills from Kobe. Avoided the defender and gets it to fall inside.
And the buzzer sounds. We've got a blowout underway here. Los Angeles on top, just dominating this one. From Verizon Center, we're back in a moment. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Los Angeles.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
Washington with the ball after the basket by the Lakers. And it's blocked by Brown, and they'll keep possession. On the wing, James. Guarded by Kobe. Lakers leading by 22. Cook, the pass to Brown.
Oh, my God.
Stolen by James. And the dunk by James.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They're coming off that win against Minnesota.
Well, it's easy to score when you're facing very little resistance. That's why their offense looks so good in that one.
Well, I think it was a combination of things, quite honestly, but the defense didn't really offer them a challenge all night. I agree with that.
Here's Pat after the basket by the Lakers. High arcing shot, and it's good on the way in.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Here's Edwards. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Jones, no one.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
And one.
Contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
The three.
Here's James in the game against Orlando. Very impressive. Takes a shot at the elbow. It's hauled in by Carl. Carl's got 4 rebounds now tonight. 11 feet away. Brown. Good. Brown's got 10 points.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Washington calls timeout. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. James against Kobe. On the wing, it's Larry Hughes. He has yet to score. 4 on the shot clock. To the middle. Will it go? Brown kicks to James. There's the pass to Hughes. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by, and he's able to get it back. Bryant with it. He's picked up by LeBron. And Bryant throws it down.
37-8.
What a move by Bryant, pulling out his tricks to confuse the defense.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Hughes, good.
Nice job. Inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
Here's Edwards. Again, Los Angeles.
39-10. Right back.
Hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Wizards shooting 23% from the field. That's not going to get it done. LeBron James on the wing. Here's Haywood. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
I think he'll think twice about attempting that shot next time. The defense was right on top of him there.
Brown with the
41-10.
Boy, Kobe much more than a shooter now. So good at getting it to his open teammates.
Bryant against James. James sets the screen for Jones. He dishes it to Brown. The Lakers with the rebound. Carl's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Kobe with it. He's picked up by LeBron. And he gets it to go. Kobe's got 10.
I like how Bryant takes contact on the way up. This guy is very good at feeling out the defense and absorbing that contact and still capitalizing.
Now here's Jones. 11 points for him in that last game against the Magic in Orlando. It's stolen by Brown. And here's the fast break. Cook leading the way. Look at that.
Oh!
45-10. Let's go.
Watch out.
Oh, here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Here's Jones. Shot to stop the run. It's Jones on the wing. And again, Washington, no good.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Brown jams it in.
4-17.
Showcasing his skills with that slam.
He knows how to put the exclamation point on those, doesn't he? My goodness.
Does he ever?
Hughes against Edwards. James left side. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half of the game. Loose. Here's Hughes. It's deflected, and they get it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Wizards making a switch here. Stackhouse is checked in. The Lakers controlling the game. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Edwards inside. Hughes comes, and Edwards with the stuff.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose.
Now that is some real industrial size strength right there.
No one near James as he lets it go. Nice form on the 20-footer.
Screen.
LeBron's got 4 points in the quarter. And through the first half,
Bueno,
a pretty
pues,
lopsided affair.
Tú en
Los
ese
Angeles
corazón.
on top, delivering the blowout. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And so Bryant will bring it up for L.A. Right side, Edwards. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's Carl. Plays it up and banks it in. Carl's got his team on the board first here in the second half for the Lakers. The Wizards shooting like 21% from the field so far. Hughes kicks to Stackhouse. Here's Hughes. It's stolen by Edwards. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles, and Edwards with the stuff.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
And the Wizards with possession after the basket by the Lakers. Stackhouse outside. Pass to Hughes. Just 5 to shoot. Over Edwards. It's hauled by Brown. Brown's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Pass to Haywood. Now here's LeBron. Wants to get it to Brown and does. And Brown with the dunk.
Knowing exactly where his guys are at all times. That's a nice dime from the King.
Lakers have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Here's Edwards. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
14.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Kobe against Stackhouse. James right side. Over Carl. From 13 feet, it goes down. James has got 6 points.
From mid-range, LeBron really dialed in. You can't think you're safe giving him those shots.
That bucket in no time at all.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Kobe against Stackhouse. Passes it to Brown. Over Cook. Brown, no good.
The fadeaway was the right shot there because it got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor.
Here's LeBron. It's holding by Edwards. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second.
Go. 2-16. 15.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Here's Hughes after the basket by Los Angeles. Here's Stackhouse. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Kobe goes in, takes it in the teeth of the D and converts the layup. 12 points for him.
Slicing them up. Kobe so slick on the drive.
To the left side wing. Stackhouse against Bryant. And it's blocked by Brown. Here's Carl. Right over LeBron. Wow.
Check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And Kobe throws it down.
Watch out now, Bryant loves to attack the rack like that, throwing it down.
1:53 left to play in the third. Edwards against Hughes. James outside. To stop the drought. A rebound by the Lakers. Cook's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Carl. Again, the Lakers.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Now here's LeBron. He's got 6. Here's Stackhouse. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Brown's got rebound number 9 now. 1 effort here tonight. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. Hey guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
The mid-range game has been there for them all game long, and that old school approach still getting it done in this one.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
Now here's Jones. The pass to Buckner. 6 on the shot clock. Stackhouse against Bryant. Again, Washington, no good.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
They've got to be careful. This is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Pass to Claxton. Out to the right wing. Stackhouse, the pass to Claxton. They need this. The rebound by Cook. Cook's got his 8th rebound here tonight. It's Brown with...
Mercy me.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Here's Buckner. Jones, no one around him. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Lakers on top, running away with this one. We'll be back shortly, live from the Verizon Center. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Here's Glover. Edwards defending. James in the post. Bryant on him. LeBron can't get it to go.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
That one falls. Cook's got the first field goal of the 4th quarter here for the Lakers.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Now here's James. Tries the spin move. That one rolling around and rim comes out.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down and try to get some easy ones.
How about the concentration from Kobe? Just powering through that contact.
And Brooks is checked in for the Wizards. Free throw, good, Bryant.
81-16.
Fourth quarter just getting started, 1 minute in the books. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Nice
touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Here is Edwards following the basket by LeBron James.
Right back.
Number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
An absolute bully in the lane. Nothing the smaller defender could do there.
Fucking hard.
Brooks against Edwards. Brooks the pass to Claxton. Here's James. Back to Claxton. The Wizards working the ball around now. 5 on the clock. Foster is screen on Bryant. LeBron, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And was maybe a step out of his range.
Haywood's checked in for Washington. Walton comes in for Brooks. Out to the right wing. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
18. Why are you doubling?
And that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
And the Wizards with possession, following the 3 by the Lakers. Jones, no good on the shot, a bit long that time.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in.
Let's go. 18. Let's go.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Now here's LeBron to stop the run. Kicks it out to Jones. Pass to Walton. Out left to the wing. And again, Washington, no good.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter. Taking it right into the teeth of the defense. And it's a defense that's starting to look frustrated.
Well, they should be. I mean, it has not been a good performance for him at that end of the floor.
Here's Hughes. The dish to Stackhouse. Brown outside. Now here's LeBron. Tight defense on him. The rebound by the Lakers.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses. Boy, he wishes he had.
Let's go. 18. Let's go.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
Passes to Stackhouse. The pass to Brown. It's holding by Brown. And here's the Lakers. What a stretch they've got going here. 17-2. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Pass to Hughes. Back to James. Stackhouse outside. It's stolen. Here's Edwards. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
95-18.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Pass to Hughes. And here is LeBron. To the inside. Haywood the pass to Hughes. Brown outside. Shot clock at 2. Here's Stackhouse. And again, Washington no good.
He has to make that one. I mean, you have to make the defense.
18 game.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Driving inside. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the
9-9-18. Let's go.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Brown outside. Here's Hughes. Got a hand on it. They get it back. Here is Cook. He's covered by Brown.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. James, no good, and they can't put an end to this drought. And Bryant throws it down.
Kobe Bryant, so hard to slow down. What a gifted offensive player.
There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here is Hughes. So it's Los Angeles with this one easy. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan.